Frankenstein earphone radio, the threshold brainwash radio, the latest new skull reforming to contain all Frankensteins. Visible Frankenstein controls, the synthetic nerve radio directional and a loop. Make copies for yourself. There is no escape from this horse gangster police state.
apologize for the delays there, everybody. Hey, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I'm, of course, your host, to the KTK, bringing you television on the internet live for everyone to enjoy. And today, we have something exclusive. And that is, Star Wars Outlaws. Now, I have to declare, legally, I have to declare that the game was provided to me by Ubisoft. I did not purchase it. However, I was more than excited to get this game. And I'll explain why. Despite people's objections, either they're reasonable or unreasonable objections, I was excited for this game, knowing the development team behind it at Massive, who are fantastic people who did a lot of work on The Division, a game that I enjoy quite a bit. And I am, of course, a big Star Wars nerd. I love everything Star Wars. I don't show it. Hi, Hatchet. And hi, Aldrich. I did say hello in chat, but I want to make sure I say it out loud as well. I'm a big Star Wars nerd. Always have been since I was a little kid. I'm eating a little sandwich, a little peanut butter and jelly. Video games. Yeah, no, they reached out to me through their creator dashboard and they said, hey, would you like to play this early? And I said yes. And there's also a cool little promotion where if you give 2 gift subs, you get some in-game items. So if you're also playing along with me, you have the opportunity to get some cool stuff. It's like genuinely the first time. I've reached out to companies before to do a stream where I play a game that they've provided me. At no point have they ever responded. Fun fact, I asked the Tactical Breach Wizards people because I was worried I wasn't going to have enough money when the game released. Thankfully, my girlfriend provided me with the money. So thank you. Yeah, this is like genuinely the first time I've been given a game to play for stream, which blows my mind. Like, I'm a real streamer now. The only thing left to cement my real gamer stream status is some death threats and a hate raid. But considering this game's reception, who's to say that won't happen by the end of tonight? Anyway. I spent a long time on the starting soon screen because I was getting myself a little coffee and this sandwich. To gamers. So, why don't I not waste any time and just jump into the game? I imagine there's going to be a few cutscenes, so I'll have an opportunity to eat. Let's go! I have to configure it still. Okay. Let's just do that. I want player health and enemy difficulty to be challenging, but I want to keep everything else as is. Alright, next. Sure. Default colors. I appreciate that there is a cinematic mode. That would actually be quite nice on an ultra-wide monitor, which I do have. But we're streaming it. I got to that screen initially when I booted up, and I didn't want to start the game and get to a point where I'd see something that I couldn't get back to. Uh-oh. Oh, it's cooking. It's attempting to cook. My frames are dropping. It's loading. It's loading. Running on Snowdrop. So that's the X-Defiant and the Division engine. Quite a good engine, actually.
Hungry?
So, finally Zerek Besh is here.
Each of you represents some of the most powerful criminal organizations in the galaxy. Pikes, Crimson Dawn, Huts. It's a golden age for the underworld. The Empire's little Death Star gets blown to pieces and the law is distracted by a rebellion that won't quit. It's an opportunity to make millions.
I love those dudes back there.
But, to my surprise, one of you sends a spy into my own house when I thought we all could share this feast.
Enough, Zero. I didn't come all this way to listen to lies while your Zerek Besh rats skim off our spice lanes.
You know, my brother was heir to the family fortune. He's gone now. Do you remind me of him? He always came first. Even at dinner. If he'd finished his meal, he'd just take my plate. All I could do was watch him chew. Go hungry.
What is the point of this?
If Zerek Besh wants partners, forget it. Been done. Doesn't work.
Partners? Weren't you listening? I'm starving. It's time to eat.
Okay. He kind of fine, though. Aww. The bowl.
Just give me a minute.
Like a real ass cat.
This'll work, right?
Ooh. It's a nice blaster.
Can't
Dank
Where
Ferric.
is it? All right. Let's get you some food.
Oh, immediately? That's cutscene render? Ooh. Wow. Okay, we had a deal. Getting the police to drop the case wasn't cheap, but you've shown nothing for it. I've checked with every fence in the workers' district, but they say you've got nothing but debts. It's time to pay them, or things are gonna get messy. You got 3 days. Sneem. Sorry. I love Star Wars. I'm not gonna pretend... I'm not gonna be a hater, but I'm also not going to pretend that these names aren't stupid as hell. That's a real-ass glup shitto name, Brad.
Yeah, I'm hungry too.
Brad.
Ugh, we need some real food.
Siren, thank you for the lurk.
Police scanner's quiet tonight. Hope it stays that way. I've practiced enough. Time for the real thing.
Ugh. I do want to fuck around with some settings. Can I adjust scale? User interface size, small. No, I like the fonts. I actually really like this header font. I'll have to look that one up. Contextual. No, I don't need the crosshair. We'll see. Also, video, we're going to very quickly go in here. Yeah, that is my monitor refresh rate. Frame rate limiter on. I don't have an NVIDIA card. I do have FSR, and it's doing a good job. But we're going to lower it to just regular quality. Why does that... Why did that take more rendering RAM? That's funny. I don't care about VSync. I just wanted to go through here. Be under graphics, right? Ooh! Adjustable motion blur. Rare. Disabling film grain. Advanced graphics. I want to keep things mostly high, but we can turn down shadows. That's not going to break the game. Gonk! Gonks! There's multiple gonks! I fucking love gonk droids, dude. Also, sorry, I'm gonna keep doing this. Is there? Oh, also, subtitles, yes. Small. Good. I mean, I'm sure all that's gonna play into whatever. I was wondering if there was an FOV. I didn't see one. Also, we'll come up with a better position once the HUD is available in the game, and then I'll put myself in a better spot. God, I wish I knew basic. We've got a drippy sink. Some rotten water in it. It's giving me a lot of, like, the Jedi Survivor energy. Oh, ho, ho. We're on Canto Bite! Sorry. For people unfamiliar, Cantabite was a planet that was featured in The Last Jedi as like this sort of resort planet where a bunch of rich people go to spend all their money. It did imply a seedy underbelly because that's where arms deals were happening. In fact, that's where Finn and Rose were going, is to meet with somebody who was dealing in arms to the Empire, but was equally trading between the Empire and the Rebellion because he was loyal to no one. You know, it doesn't matter. People chat on the planet and the scene for being goofy, forgetting that it's a Star Wars movie and it's going to have some goofy shit in it. We actually get to explore Cantabite. And yeah, they had these weird horses.
Don't know the crew, don't like it.
If you change your mind, let me know.
Oh, we've got a Zabrak.
So, Bram, that for me?
No. But this is.
Ah, my data spike.
Yeah. And it's broken. Some scrap rat was selling it in the square. Says he found it in Sixth Kin turf.
And now you're gonna say messing with the Sixth Kin is a bad idea.
It's gonna get you killed.
That's another way of putting it.
You've got no crew, Kay. And you keep going it alone with high-risk scores that just go sideways.
You want it done right? You do it yourself.
I get it. You've hit some bad luck.
Bad luck? I'm out of marks, I'm broke, and I live in an attic.
Why don't you stick around the Broken Hoof tonight? Fix yourself some dinner. Let me set you up with something small, an easy hustle.
Or you could just give me that job on your pad there.
Nice try.
Then I got plans.
Take some credits. For the data spike.
I'm good.
Then I'll put it towards your rent.
I said I'm good, Bram.
Okay, so that was a little pop-up there. On the left side, I think things are going to be pretty left side heavy. So why don't we go to the right? I haven't even gotten to the tutorial, and you telling me I can bet on a horse race.
Who looks like a winner?
You're gonna let me bet on a horse race? Game 1. Okay, Canto Father Racing. You can place bets on the upcoming Cantabite Fathia races. Make sure to carefully assess the contenders. Wagers total, form, race history. I mean, why wouldn't I bet on Gertu's favorite?
Right. This should work. We got this.
Seems the race will be starting any moment.
Am I gonna lose this money? We're gonna find out.
And the race is on. Fantastic start as the positions begin
Gotta
to
catch
settle.
up now.
Interceptor pushes on.
Oh shit! Oh, no, no, no.
Fans are loving this.
Let's go.
Yep. Come on. Yes!
That's why we take the safe bets.
Never gets old. For our next race coming up,
Okay.
we're going to see something truly special.
Anyway. Oh. Those were interesting looking flying thing. They looked like TIE fighters, but without wings.
We're not getting anywhere with a busted data spike.
Gonk.
Next, let's see Preben. Then we'll break into Club Tarsus and steal the forged identicards from their safe. With any luck, they'll get us on a shuttle to the core worlds.
There's a jump button. And a sprint? Hang on, can I parkour? No. Maybe. The fuck? What are these? You can pet them. Okay, hold on. My head's blocking the... La criatura. Oh, I can pet him.
Look at you.
Love you, Nyx. Adorable creature.
You want that, Nyx?
Oh, I can steal a thing! There's probably a couple of, like, exclusive items that I have to... Oh, it's just money. Oh.
Nyx, over there.
What a good feature. Thank you, buddy.
Okay? I need to give...
What's up?
What is it?
It's the bill. For the 3 Melurun your little scud stole from me last week.
Hey, you don't know that was Nyx.
I only ever seen one of him anywhere. You pay up soon, or I'm turning him in.
A lot of shakedowns tonight. Bullies will be loaded with credits.
This is tough. I came here from Australia. They are last year's champions. But I got to chill and fight.
Okay. Let's just press forward. I'm sure there's a lot of... Hold tab to display objective location. Oh. Oh, it already equipped it? Nice. Yeah, I think that's one of the charms from Ubisoft Connect.
Come here.
Hey, Nafis, kinda busy.
Just hear me out. I got an opening on my duct scrubber team. Sometimes the droid gets stuck, and I could sure use a good crawler. It's tough work, but it's honest.
Sorry, I got plans.
Yeah, you always got plans, Kay.
Weak glow rod. There's gonna be some crafting, isn't there? Or maybe it's just selling scrap. Or, I mean, that's probably gonna be a general thing. But I think the main reason there's a lot of pickups in this area is it's probably trying to tell you about, like, loot mechanics.
Kid has done you the favour of setting you up with jobs. You lucky grots will be working the races, but you'll be working the races for us, and you do exactly what we say. If we say, leave a door unlocked, you leave it unlocked. We say, look the other way, none of you sees nothing, understand? And our cut is what we say it is. No complaints.
Get in there, Nyx.
I can just tell him.
You, buddy.
I can just tell him to steal things.
Nice lift, Nyx.
What do you mean? That was a police officer.
Coming in. You'll get your cut.
Make sure there's no ID this time. Last time we found a set of Nar-Shaddaa scan docs. Had to open a file.
Just hold up your end. No raids in the South Stretch until they're sold.
Interesting.
There's Preben.
Yeah, I think the reason there's a bunch of shit to pick up around the place is because it's... I'm going to guess. I'm going to go in there, and he's going to say, oh, I can fix that for you, Kay. I just need a few parts. If you can find the parts for me, I'll fix it for you for free. Can I... Yeah, I can just go in there. Gonk. Hey, man.
Preben.
No patake. Chichi no gabetisa tukamna. Una 16 pint ut chituana uba japagoyama sif no lia club tasis.
Come on. I just need my data spike fixed.
Anji chusa tajis galif. Sosa uba ropada tis. Son pitch crispo.
Because the forged identicards in that vault are the only way I get off this planet. I'm done with Kanto.
Abakanto sati uba.
Good. Only options I got here are sixth kin or prison.
Aku an uba tinka zakutu utwata.
At least someone like me has a shot at a decent score. Maybe even see the core worlds. Preben, you help me one last time, and we never talk again.
Eniki, kutupa no majeche kopa. Pasabata jope uba vipta chakrita.
Let's get some credits.
I snuck into the track last night.
Huh. All the merchants are out for the Kanto Cup.
I'm at 87 out of 100.
Hey.
Oh. Alright, tell me the help. Merchants sell a variety of goods, from equipment and information to the materials needed to upgrade case vehicles and blaster. With Syndicate-affiliated merchants, reputation matters. Goods will be more or less expensive depending on case rep. Syndicate-affiliated merchants also reserve their best stock for trusted partners. K can access their VIP stock with a good or better rep. Merchants will buy case surplus goods, including stolen valuables, at rates not affected by rep. Some merchants will request specific goods. K can give sensitive data disks to Syndicate-affiliated merchants to improve her rep. Okay. So it's just the money.
Okay, let's go see Preben. Hey, you want a little scratch next?
Oh, they have to teach you how to pet. Like I wasn't going to... Like I wasn't going to... pet him before. Oh, I was not expecting to see a Mon Calamari. The galaxy's most unfortunately named.
That looks nice, huh, Nix?
So what we've established is that Kay is a nasty little girl. She runs around and she steals. She's a scoundrel.
Okay, Preben, I have the credits.
Wada. Jubakava biasa jebe chutpasabata.
All right, let's test it out.
I say this out loud in front of the man.
We get that identicard from Club Tarsus. They're our ticket out of here next. And then, before you know it, we're rich.
I did do a little bit of looking around. Huh. Oh, that was the thing that flew in. So these are like police vehicles.
Nix, go. Fetch.
Kill.
I scavenged enough parts to pay off the sixth kin. They don't care where it came from. A credit's a credit. Someone's always looking to
That's an interesting little vehicle. Oh, it's the squeeze. We got a squeeze. Oh, and there's an item in here. It's credits. I mean, that one's a bit more natural, and it fits in the environment, and it had a secret item. That one didn't feel as, like, railroady as others were. Look at he. I love this thing so much. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's amazing. Huh. I shouldn't be surprised. It's a standard model. I want to steal things. Aha.
What do you think, Nix? Should we head back to the Broken Hoof and place a bet?
There's been a lot of talk about a favorite fathier. I heard it's smaller than the rest of them.
How's business, Valek?
It's too good. I can't leave to go place a bet on the farthier tables. Even have an inside track on the winner.
I can place that bet for you. Because you're a friend.
Oh yeah? That'd be great. There's a data pad nearby. A friend of mine put the winner's name on it. Find it and bet everything.
No problem. Interesting.
Smaller. That's my hint.
I almost feel bad for him. But I need credits more than he does. Hey, get him.
This is hilarious. Every time.
Good job, buddy.
I don't remember where that is, for the record. Where the bar is. Cantonica is the planet. Interesting. Oh, I just have a grappling hook. That sound design sounds like a vibration, like a phone vibrating. It's interesting. All right, back to the bar.
Wouldn't mind a few more credits.
Any moment now, we'll be up and ready to go. Look at how prime the fathiers are for racing.
Small. Is Dainty small?
Chandrillin Squig rushes out onto the track. How exciting!
Maybe?
This looks like a winner.
Jockeys and fathiers are all
I feel good about this one.
ready for the race.
I mean, I have a lot of money, so... Alright, I'm rooting on purple.
Come on, come on.
Listen, we're mid-pack. It's early in the race. Damn.
All right, it happens.
Yeah, I really like the fonts. I like this lettering. It kind of looks like Nixie Tube letters or numbers. Hey, hey, yo.
Want to see me go for the high score?
Sorry. I want to geek out here for a minute. One of the very first, not very first, but like one of the major things that came out of the original Star Wars movies was a couple of very good arcade games, and they were vector based like this. The main one, like the famous one, is like a Star Wars X-Wing fighter where you are flying around and space is like vectors and triangles like this, and you do the trench run. this just immediately, like, this is that. This is literally the Star Horse. Damn. Oh, I can hold. Okay, I don't have to tap. That makes life a little easier. Yeah, this is literally the same game. Not like identical, but like that's clear what it's what it's supposed to be emulating, and that's really neat. Though this seems to be Naboo. Those seem to be... Those look like Naboo starfighters, but I can't be sure.
At least I'm improving. We'll come back later, buddy.
Oh, I really want to try.
Just gonna play a quick game.
Oh, this is... We've got swoop racing! This music bangs? Shit. Oh, that's gonna hurt my time. I thought I was doing really well. I'm like an audio surf expert.
So close.
Damn it. Hey, I'm on the board.
That's worth celebrating. Right, Nix? That was fun.
Okay, so those are the two, and the rest of them are just broken.
See what they've got. Nice job, Nix. Busy night?
You're not getting in, Kay. Club's already got enough rats.
Really funny. Come on, Nix. We'll find our own way in.
Okay. I genuinely love the feel of everything so far. This world has like such a depth to it. C is crouch, and then yeah, control is roll.
Huh, looks like we can fit through there.
Little hover car. In case people didn't know, the way they achieved the effect with some of the hover vehicles in the original trilogy was mirrors. Just literally mirrors in the bottom.
Okay, no going back now.
All right. Listen to the rhythmic pattern and press in sync with every beat. Really straightforward hacking mechanic. I like it. And then, yeah.
Come on, Nix. We're going up.
Whee! Oh, and you can hang. Okay, that's gonna come in handy. Okay, yeah. Very much the platforming is reminding me of the Jedi games in a good way. Those are some fantastic platforming.
Just like I taught you. Hit that button, Nix. Nice one, pal.
I am always fascinated by how these toilets work. I saw a couple in Star Wars Jedi Survivor as well.
Here we are.
It is amazing to me how much time has changed, right? In terms of like what is CD bar music, right? Because this is a club track for sure. You can hear it with the tempo and the beat and everything. No respect for jizz. Nobody has respect for jizz anymore. What happened with Max Rebo and the Jizz Whalers? Nobody's standing up for the classics. The Hutts knew. The Hutts got the Jizz Whalers playing every night on Tatooine. Because they respect jizz. No one else respects jizz.
Elvis is at the casino tonight. She's got a father racing in the cup. You been to the casino?
Hey, it would probably be a bad idea to walk right in front of the cops who saw me outside.
That's casual. We come here all the time. We're close. The identicard is in the boss's office.
I guess I can do some scouting from here, or it's just lean for effect. Nah, it's just lean for effect. Okay. It's not like Hitman where I can blend. Hey, what's up?
Boss is complaining that cryopeds are getting into her office.
Yeah, they're getting in through the vents. I was going to clear them out, but I lost my key card.
I'll help you find it. After another round.
I knew I liked working with you.
So, a guy lost a key card, so that'll be somewhere.
What can I get you? A way into your boss's office? I owe Wen some money. Want to make sure she gets it.
Not gonna happen. Varel's on duty tonight, and no one's getting past him.
Ugh, he's a real sleemo, huh?
Yeah, he only cares about two things. Easy money and fast speeders. Just bought himself a brand new T-85.
Let me guess. Won't shut up about it?
Loves it more than his mother. Not gonna get you a drink?
Nah, think I got what I needed. Thanks.
Haha, yeah, but I'm paid by the order. Literal drum machine. Kind of love it.
Bring a ship down to the desert and march them straight.
What are you playing? Like, in this band, what are you playing?
Plan ordered us to kick everyone out of the window.
Good boy.
Oh, it's just money every time. Okay. He lost his key card, and they're talking about vents. So there is probably something to investigate.
Hey, so I'm Kay, and you're gonna let me through.
You're not on the list.
Oh, my friend Preben put me on the list.
Preben should have paid more.
$100 credits? Fuck no.
Hey, you know anybody who owns a T-85?
Yeah, that's my ride.
Nice speeder. Some scrub rats are outside trying to jack it.
What? Get out of my way. No one scraps my Jobin. I just got it modded.
Go, Nix. You know what to do.
Oh man, this protocol droid loving this music. Go.
That worked.
So I can probably get in and out from the vents. Yes. Somehow. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay, so we've got some real stealth going. We're doing some real crab walking.
Okay, let's pick that log, grab the identicard, and disappear.
There we go.
Look at that. Here they are. Oh, come on, Preben. Your plans didn't have a pressure switch.
Hey, Bess!
Hey, Theric. This is bad.
Look out!
Okay, so we dropped healing just in case.
Okay, we gotta get out of here. It wasn't supposed to go down this way. What have I done?
Ugh.
Get him, Nix.
Oh, and then I go in for the takedown? Oh, I like that. Some good old-fashioned big sock'em punches, like with Indiana.
Nix, let's try to stun them. Someone nearby? I hear you.
Okay.
Really not the time to eat, buddy. Nix, attack.
Oh, the really natural feeling cover system. Okay, so stealth or
They're coming our way.
stun charges. Regen when you get a certain amount of takedowns. That makes sense. It would be a little broken to just non-stop stun in a stealth game. Now, I know we're in a rush, but can I loot things? Doesn't look like it.
What are we gonna do, Nix? I never counted on getting caught.
You probably should count on getting caught.
Okay, we got the identity card. The hook. We'll be safe there. We lay low for a while. We don't leave the attic. Yeah.
Whoa! Alright. Parkour. This is actually sick as hell. Yeah, it looks like there's ways to just climb back up if you fall. Okay. I mean, surely the gangs / police are aware that I've been
Come on.
living.
Back to the cantina. It's the only place we'll be safe. No Bram. Good. That's a conversation I don't need.
Oh, there are beads. Guess normally that door's open. Okay. Strong first impressions.
I don't want to talk about it.
You thought you could just walk in there and steal the most valuable scan docs in Kanto. I told you, Kay. 6 kin will have your head.
Hey, Red! We know you're here. Let's make this easy.
You say nothing. You do nothing.
No. Come on! She's not here. Liar.
You think I want my bar blasted up like this? I'm done with that kid. In fact, I'll help you find her.
Hey, I think she's out here.
No. You'd slow us down.
Let's go!
Jesus.
Bram,
It's nothing.
your leg.
It's nothing. This is a new crew. High risk. Whatever it takes, you finish this job. The score alone is enough to buy you a damn shuttle off world. It's what you want, right? Time to go, Kay. For good.
I'll come back.
No. You won't.
Well, now the whole city's on high alert.
6 skins all over the place. We can't let them see us, Nix.
Where is she? So it's true? She hit you guys. Just tell me where she is. I don't know. I mean, I heard she cantina.
You see her, you come straight to us.
You can't crawl walk? Oop. I see something climbable. Thanks, yellow paint. I genuinely would have missed that if there wasn't paint. Like, yes, they're handholds, and it's slightly obvious, but, like... Look, sometimes things are there because playtesters learned the hard way after getting stuck for an hour. That's just how shit works. Now, I snagged myself a handful of credits and everything, so I don't know how much is worth exploring.
They caught up with Previn. I guess I'm not the only one who needs to get off of Kanto. Okay, Bram's datapad said the contact's name is Denian. They should be just ahead.
All right.
Mount up.
Where are you from?
Riding in style.
You're local.
Yeah, but I never get to see it like this.
Looks like a fun town.
You're not from here. Who's the Mark?
A boss named Slero. Runs a syndicate called Zarek Besh. They're new, they're rich, and rumor has it they've got the underworld scared.
Which means security.
Enough. But a fortune for us if you can get to his vault. Password override. You and your little friend there better be as good as Bram says. Your stop.
I love this little creature.
Go make us all rich.
Denian, how are we kicking this off?
When you're in position, we'll attack the main entrance. Your job is to sneak in, disable their security, and get to the vault.
You guys don't mess around.
When you hit a crime boss like Slero, you have to mean it.
Alright, so Slero was the guy that we saw in the beginning. The fur coat.
Enjoy the view, Nix. One way or another, it's the last time we're gonna see it. Hope Bram's okay. Taught me so much. And look how I paid him back.
Oh. He taught you how to fight. Huh. Oh! That's interesting. That's how you unlock things. Like, you go down the tree, or you do specific things. So you melee kills, takedowns on distracted enemies. Allows Quaid to react to nearby alert enemies and delay their reaction. Okay, so, like, that's cool. Like, you learn how to do things when you speak to specific people and think about, and, like, you follow their connections in your life. I'm just trying to wipe all the new notifications.
Think I can swing across. Whee! Hang on to me, Nix. We gotta climb.
Okay.
Denyon, I see a tower up ahead. Could be my way in.
You're the thief. We're in position and waiting.
Don't look down, Nix.
Aw.
Denyon, I'm looking at the mansion. Exactly how rich is this Sliro guy?
He's top 5 outer rim for sure. Sliro built Zarek Besh from the ground up, and that ain't cheap. It's his own personal criminal empire. Other than that, nobody knows anything about him.
You sure know how to pick a mark.
You want to get rich, you have to go where the money is.
Must be recluse if he has a giant mansion on Kanto. Bite! And she doesn't know who he is. His money must talk. Know what I mean?
Kanto really does look a lot different from up here, huh, Nix? Can't believe we might finally leave this place. It's... I don't know. Well, we wanted a shot at the Biggs course. This is it. Okay, Denyon. I'm in position.
Starting the fireworks. Get inside.
Whoa! Hitting the alarm!
I bet you can see that halfway across Kanto.
Go over there. Bind them!
Someone around, Nix?
Be careful!
All right, Nix. Go get him. We need to stay out of sight. Nicest place we've ever robbed, huh? Got something, bud?
Hello? No, go across. Thank you. Alright, let's see if I can't get that takedown. There. Okay. I can't drag bodies, can I? No. So they drop where they do.
Take him down, Nix.
I don't need to take everybody out. I just have to go in unseen. And I think that was enough people taken out.
Denyon, I'm in.
Take the turbo lift. It's the most direct way to Sliro's vault.
Shit. I accidentally right-clicked. Right-click is exit in this. Huh. That way we won't get followed. Nobody's suspicious if a door is closed.
Okay, energy barrier.
Oh shit, what up? Outlaws is out for early access right now. Ubisoft was kind enough to provide me with a copy.
To be getting power from somewhere.
It's really good so far.
Next, find me that generator.
Nice to have you drop by. Hope you're doing all right.
What is it with rich guys and old ships?
Oh. Neat. Love your VTuber. Oh, thank you. It was done by Hatchet Bat, who I'll do a quick shout out for. Very cool artist. Hang on. Was that a canned animation, or does it spin if I spin again? This is the future of gaming. No, spin again, please. Fine. We cut power and the alarm's still going. Sorry, I don't have mods, so I'm pausing my own ad breaks.
Blaster burns. What happened in here?
I remember what happened in here. This is the opening cutscene. Chair goes spinny. Ooh. Huh. It's gold plated. It has the rear body of like the MG42, just like the heavier blasters from the original trilogy, but there's a lot of unique attachments, and yes, it is silver and gold plated. Interesting.
Cameras. We gotta avoid them, Nix.
Big Star Wars fan? Oh, absolutely. Oh, fuck.
We're going loud.
Oh, fuck. Well, how was I supposed to know that shooting a camera would... Okay, no, hold on. Can you just kill me so I can reset? Can you just kill me so I can reset? Just hurry up. Thank you. Loved Andor and Acolyte. I haven't had the chance to watch either of those yet.
Take the turbo lift. It's the most direct way to Sliro's vault.
But I did finish Mando recently. I've been meaning to watch Andor, though, because Rogue One is unironically one of my favorite Star Wars films.
Okay, energy barrier. Has to be getting power from somewhere. Next, find me that generator. What is it with rich guys and old ships? That should do it.
I've heard that. In terms of like the games as well, I played through last year. I played through the Star Wars Jedi games. Was it last or 2 years ago when they came out, basically?
Blaster burns. What happened in here?
So just grabbing all the loot, grabbing all the lore.
Cameras.
Shocked me how well written it is. Okay.
There's a turbo lift. And of course it's got a barrier.
It is. Whoever it is, they won't make it past the front gate.
Has anybody sent a message to Sliro?
Trust me, he knows.
Hey, stop looking at me. I see a wire, so I assume that this is going in a direction of some kind of powered device. I just need to make sure I'm not spotted. But yeah, I would also highly recommend the Star Wars Jedi games. Jedi Survivor and Fallen Order. Both really solid. There we go. I actually really like the hacking minigame. Durian.
What do you see?
I do like that the in-universe explanation for, like, your Batman vision is, like, your pet has very sensitive hearing. You're not gonna come through here, are you? You're not gonna... I'm a genius. I'm a genius? Can those flaps close? Those are good flap physics. Good beat physics. Such 80s vibes. Yeah. I also love that the like lockpick is like a hairpin.
Go get him, buddy.
And I was talking about it earlier. Those punches are so Harrison Ford.
This thing is worth more than Bram's Cantina.
Just these big haymakers. Why does that painting look like the Jesus painting? You know, like the restored Jesus painting? It's got like a similar expression.
Okay, that should have shut the barrier down.
Yes. In fact, we're on the... This is Cantabite. We're on the planet. And you can bet on horse races. Yeah, it's really cool. I was geeking out about the fact that we were on Cantabite. I'm one of the Last Jedi defenders. Like, I will agree that the sequels were hit or miss, but Last Jedi was definitely a hit for me. What's in the container? 100 I'm fucking stacked. Not gonna lie, that bed looks really comfortable. I mean, I'm in a mansion.
Don't worry, Nix. It's gonna be okay.
I appreciate that I can just do that whenever. I can make it. Oh. Is this the camera? Good.
Someone nearby?
Oh, I can set traps. I saw Last Jedi on its first night in the movies with my normie Star Wars nerd friend, and we geeked out so hard. It was a great experience. I think one of the underrated things about that movie was that it was really trying to reinforce the idea that... I got a low battery warning, sorry. Oh, sorry, there's an ad. I'll jump back in when the ad's done. I'm searching. Okay. I liked that when we got the visions for Rey, that it was her, like, she wanted to go on the journey to learn how to be a Jedi, but also to, like, learn about herself. but she, like, the way that she went about it was interesting. And the fact that her visions revealed to her that, like, her personal identity matters more than attaching herself to a family figure. And you compare that to Luke's vision, which was very, like, he fights Vader and then finds his own face under the helmet.
Well, next Wait, what? I can still take him down.
Dank Ferric.
What's wrong with this?
Granted, I think it was literally just those two.
Follow my lead, Nix. Come on, Walt's waiting.
Right. What's that? You're not getting away.
There we go. Loved all the themes. Yeah. And then, yeah, I loved Rogue One because it was just...
Denyon, I'm in the turbo lift. Move.
Just, sorry, I didn't want to talk over. Just regular-ass people. And yes, everyone dies. And it's sad. It's like Halo Reach. It's like, you know what's gonna happen, but... I don't know, it's good. There's just something about seeing what happens when you're not the main character. You know what I mean?
Faster, Kay.
How long before Kanto police get here?
This is Liro's place. They're not coming.
Yeah, just more Zarek Bash. Here we go, Nick. There it is. The vault.
Alright, so the alarms are kind of going. Gonks! Oh, and these are the cameras. Yeah, they must break frequently if you have a stockpile of them. Dit. There we go. It's rhythm-based.
We got blaster fire inside the mansion. Hello? I need backup at the vault. I activated the barrier, but that won't stop.
Yeah, you're right, it wouldn't. Slice. Oh shit. Okay. Find the correct combination of glyphs in the allotted time limit. Oh, you can swap the glyphs for numbers. Okay. Fuck, I'm playing Wordle? Okay. That's interesting as a hacking mechanic. Okay, so blue probably means... Oh, yellow is in the wrong position. That was me thinking it was the right position. Okay. Okay, so that's in the right position. Okay. That's cool, though.
Okay, Denyon. I disabled the security. You got a clear path.
Get to the vault. We'll clean up out here and meet you inside.
I think I have a guess as to what might be in it, but I actually don't know.
Whoa, hi. Yeah, I need to get in.
Oh, that's the eyeball thing from Mando. I think it shows up in a few places, but...
I'm at the vault door, and there's this droid.
You've met the TT-8L. Good. Password is Grandio Cha.
Of course it is. Hey, come back. I know you're in there. Grandio Cha. Hello?
Oh, okay.
The vault. I guess this is what real money looks like.
I mean, I don't know. He had that same gun on display in his kitchen. Twice. My internet's getting maintenance done for a few hours, so I gotta dip. Have fun, though. Well, thank you for dropping by.
Let's get it open.
Let me make sure. I'll give you a quick shout out. Ran into Outcast playing Concord. And yeah, cool stuff. You should absolutely follow. Very good artist. Very entertaining streamer.
Huh?
You're not Zarek Bash.
What is this? Where's my cash?
Use a hand here.
I did everything right. The code was good.
Asara, did you find it?
No. The stories about Slither and Zarek Bash, they're all true.
We've got to go. You'll get paid once we're safe. You have our word.
Wait! Nobody move. You either pay me now, or just pay me.
We're the Rebel Alliance.
So?
Windows closing.
Join us and fight the Empire for the future of this galaxy.
What's it pay?
We don't have time for this.
Danny, wait!
Damn.
Eyes open, Kay. Here we go.
My childhood.
Good luck. Picking the mark's half the game. See? They don't even know we exist.
You're a little young for a thief.
Empire's like, I'm gonna kill a child.
Where are you? I messed up. Watch it.
Hey!
Oh, the classic wipe. I never get tired of the wipe.
Welcome back, kiddo. Now, what was your lesson?
Yeah.
Can't
Hi,
trust someone's
Parker.
always gonna be there. That's my girl. Okay, I can explain. You must be Sliro.
Your friends abandoned you.
Friends. What friends?
How long have you been part of the Rebel Alliance?
So far it's
Oh,
been
you're
pretty good.
serious?
What do the rebels want with Zerek Besh?
My phone died.
Listen, I don't know any rebels, but I know people. Let me go. I get answers. We solve this together.
You're gonna have to do better than that.
I don't think so. Sounds like it, though. All right, can I
need you, Nix.
Can I pause very quickly? Well, my phone, I have to go across the room, plug my phone into the wall. Whoa. Oh, I need to close my door too. God. I also have to make sure my phone's unlocked. There we go. Jesus. All right. It's way off center. Hold on. There we go. It's going to be a little exaggerated with the movement, but that's what I got to deal with the webcam. To answer your questions, yes, the game so far has actually been really good.
Okay. How do I get out of here?
Can I just, beat your ass? Not a strong first impression.
There's gotta be a way out.
It's actually pretty nice that they have...
Nix, get to cover.
They seem to be pretty generous with the healing.
On her now. I promise a fortune for whoever can bring me her head. There'll be nowhere in the galaxy she can hide.
The guns sound like pew pew. That's where the pew pews come from. Star Wars. When you think, well, Star Trek technically, but when you think of pew pew lasers, it's Star Wars.
Please don't be a trash lead.
Whee! Okay, first off, this is a stressful situation.
That's 2 jobs gone sideways, Nix. This is way beyond bad luck.
This is a stressful situation. Can I not pet my dog? There we go.
It's gonna be okay, buddy.
Oh, I see the... Ah. Adult slide. It's like a axolotl cat. It's an interesting creature.
It's that old ship. New plan, Nix. We're gonna steal it and fly out of here. Yeah, sounds risky to me too. Nix, blow that up.
Something doesn't feel right.
Why are you going this way?
What's that? You're not allowed here.
What do you mean?
All right.
God damn it! Okay, okay, okay. Whew. Okay. Dang it. I mean, the alarms have already gone off. If everyone's gonna be shooting and scooting, I might as well just... Oh, shit.
They won't stop coming. We need to go.
Yeah, just go in. Just get in.
Just like flying a speeder, right, Nix? Nope. That's not it.
Why aren't they shooting?
Sorry. That's fun. Got it. Barrier's down.
Oh, neat.
Here we go.
Ooh, ooh.
Whoa. Okay, a little close. Almost there.
That's cool.
Get out of here. No. Work, you piece of swag. Toshara. I'll take anywhere.
Huh.
No. We're okay. We're okay.
Strong start. Aww. They're both very cute. Oh, he's a little more like a pangolin with that with those scales.
Made it. Somehow. Come on. Huh. Hello.
Smugglers containers, right? Like little doors and such. Like if you're gonna have a ship like this, it should be full of like little secret compartments.
I'm sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Huh?
Oh, one of them.
Lots of new friends today. Hey, we don't have to do this.
We aren't leaving without that script.
Nice.
Good work handling those bandits.
Who are you, and what do you want?
Okay, you're mad about the pipe. I didn't think anyone survived the crash, but you did. So now, I'll help you.
I don't need help. I'm getting out of here.
How? You're an off-worlder, and this ship of yours isn't gonna fly anytime soon. But lucky for you, I'm a mechanic.
How many credits are we talking?
I mean, a few, mostly for parts. But good news, Tashara is a great place for someone with your skills. There's a pike underboss named Gorak. Talk to him.
And he'll give me work. Got it.
That speeder in your ship will get you to Miragana City easy.
Oh.
If my ship's gutted when I come back, I'm gonna hunt you down.
Waka. My name's Waka.
I'll hunt you down, Waka.
Like, sorry, can I get your pronouns before I insult you?
Alright, let's take a look.
Wow, nice.
I really like this bike. Ooh, oh, ooh, okay.
Oh, okay, we're alive. We fixed the ship, get to the Tor world, and then land a big score.
I mean, I can go anywhere. So why don't I go anywhere? What's the dismount? I've already forgotten. Hostile area. Alright, fine, I'll follow the... That's one easy way off. R is the dismount. Okay. Jump. I can't shoot. Audio crunched. One sec. But. There it is.
You there? The comms are working?
Yeah, hey, these bandits are still after me.
Get to Miragana. That's pipe turf. You'll lose them there. And, what do I call you?
It's Kay.
Alright, Kay. You'll find Gorak upstairs in the calls. It's the most popular cantina in the city, so you can't miss it.
Wow, look at this place. Must be Miragana.
It's pretty.
All right, Waka. What do you get out of this? I don't trust Charity.
Charity? Do you know what this baby is? It's an EML 850. A custom job. Check the logs and even found a name. The Trailblazer.
The Trailblazer. So?
So this ship is special. You don't get it. Just give me some new fuel injectors. With those, at least we'll be able to fly.
All right. Figure it out. You found something, Nix? Don't mind us. Just, visiting.
Oh. It's like a little exploratory section. That's cool.
You know, I don't have a tail and sticky paws like you.
This is cute.
Okay, I hope no one's home.
What's buried in the sand?
I hope this was worth it.
Pretty. Transparent steel. Oh, I can shoot. Oh, you can. Please tell me there's outfit customization. Provides a comforting presence when held. Oh, I didn't know I had binoculars. That's cool. Wait, the thing I got was a collectible. Lucky cubes. A pair of sabacc dice from an old casino. Nick seems to like chewing on them. Creatures. I kind of dig their design, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's my mom.
Feel like going for a ride?
Woo! I'm spinning.
Got all this beater. How's it going? Right here.
Acquired materials can be purchased from merchants. Okay. So I just need the specific bits and I can get the upgrades. That's cool.
Take care.
This is the ship parts.
If you need a ship mechanic, I'm the best there is.
Alright, hold on.
Hey, Nix, check this out.
The big record's 27-8.
All right, Nix. Let's go.
I could play that for... I could genuinely play that forever.
I'm clean, if that's what you're asking. No contraband here.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me your stock.
The informant was found guilty of 5 counts of high treason.
There's a locked thing here. I'm gonna assume it's the ship bay. Like when my ship is actually flyable, I can land here.
We run a full-service shop.
Pretty. Oh, it's just a pretty game. Y'all can... Not you all as in people in chat. Just... People can absolutely say what they wish. Oh, that's leaving. That's why it's like that. I guess I have to make it past the Imperial checkpoint if I want to get into the city proper.
Let me see some identification.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You're Torrin Valerio Nupp?
That's me. Mm-hmm.
All right, move along.
He is not paid enough for this. Okay, you can only distract. You can't steal from stormtroopers.
Glad I got that fake identi card. Hey, get him. Great.
Grenade!
See what they've got.
I mean, I'll take free grenades. There's more Roombas! Okay. I'm just looking around.
You know the rules. No credits, no sabak. And you already owe the Pikes a fortune.
I heard old Pentic lost their house in a bed. Poor thing.
Welcome to Kessel Sabak. Kessel Sabak is a popular game across the galaxy in which participants must keep their chip stack afloat despite the Imperial tax. Okay.
Hey, I'm in.
Let's see how to gamble. Let's go gambling! Alright. You invest chips to improve your hand and get a pair, a Sabak hand. To win a round, you need to have the best hand at the end of 3 turns. The last player with chips in stock wins the game and the content of the credits pot. Two cards from each family, Sand and Blood, which values go from 1 to 6. The card value is depicted by its header and the central symbol. Minimize your hand value, meaning the difference of your card values. A Sabak hand is a pair of hand that has a value of 0. Okay. So I have a 2 and a 3. Yeah. Let's draw blood. Let's see. That's the same value. That's a 5. And that's still a 2. Let's just hope that I draw something better. Discard card and end turn. Confirm. You now have a Sabak hand, which is a pair of cards, one from each of the deck. The closer your card value is to 0, the stronger.
I draw.
So I'm just gonna sit on these cards. Because I have a 2-2.
All right, I'll draw.
I stand.
Stand.
Draw.
I'm gonna play hard, fast. Just gonna sit here and be like, I'm standing. Oh, that was cute.
I stand.
Stand.
All right, I'll draw.
Oh, this dude's not having a good day. He's spending all his money. All right.
You know what this is? Sabak.
Sabak.
I have the lowest value Sabak. The round winner takes their invested chips back. Without a Sabak hand, you are taxed an amount equal to the difference of your card values.
You heard the droid.
So he's out. That's so cool. Sorry, I love this tabled droid. So I made a good call. Oh, I've got a 1. All right.
I draw.
I've got a 1, so I want to keep that blood, but I want to change my sand. I'm so invested. Shift tokens are effect cards that can only be played before draw and stand actions. Above draw is free. Let's pop it.
Shift. Come on.
So the one in the pile. Let's just hope for the best.
Pass.
What is that one? I genuinely can't tell. People have terrible poker faces. Imposter cards take the result value of a dice throw during the reveal phase. I mean, that sounds cool. Listen. I'm at 4. I'm gonna draw.
Something good.
What would happen if I got 2 imposters? Well, that's exactly what happened. So we're gonna find out.
Stand.
Fucker. Well, can I do that to you?
Shift.
I get my money back. I'm standing.
Pass.
Now I've...
Sabak.
That's a 2 sabak. That's pretty strong. But I have 2 imposters. That's a 1 sabak. Unless I roll... Unless I roll 2 1s. Dice have been thrown. Choose one of the obtained values. Select value 1. Is that another 1?
There it is. Looks like it's my lucky day.
That really was lucky. Jesus Christ. Okay. Big plays, big plays. He puts up a 5. You can try to cheat by sending Nyx to spy on opponent's cards. Ain't no way.
Hey, I'm watching you.
Hey, you're knocked out. Alright. You failed to perform the cheat, which increased your opponent's suspicion. Getting caught cheating too many times will get K banned. Fair. What if I just did that?
Take that.
I took his chip. So he can't spend anything, so he has whatever cards he has.
All right.
I think it's worth the risk to get a sand here. What is this? Psylop cards match the value of the other card in the hand during the reveal phase. Yeah. I'll take that. Cool. Thank you for the thing.
New card.
Let's try to get a lower value blood. Now, what happens there? We'll find out.
Passing. Pure Sabak. Hand him over.
Damn. I destroyed the table. The payout's mine.
Oh, don't feel bad. I'm really good at this.
First try. Galaxy is full of Kessel challenges. Search for shift tokens and find new cheats by exploring the world. Find your strategy and playstyle during your journey. I got some spotchka. Is that it? Okay. More arcade machines. If I'm gonna do some good, like, arcade machine scores, I'd want to do them off stream just so I don't bore you people.
Leave the area at once.
Okay, I get it.
Alright, we're at the cantina. McCall's Gambling Parlor.
You looking for a way in with the Pikes? Hey, you want to meet Gorak, Pike underboss? I got a VIP invite to his private suite. Only way to get up there. You interested? Give you a deal.
What's the deal? 50 creds? That's nothing.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, thanks. Enjoy the suite. Tell him I say hi.
Is this video poker?
We got time for a game, right?
It's quite literally video poker. That's not what I hit. Okay, I click it. I don't just hit space. Okay. I'm a genius. You? Okay. I did lose that one. 333 credits. Massive payout on that.
Hey, I need to talk to Gorak.
You don't look like a pipe, and you're not getting up there without an invitation.
Oh, then it's a good thing I have this. VIP invite.
I think someone took you for a ride, kid. VIP invite.
Oh! I was just testing your, security. Gorak will be... Never mind.
I did get fleeced. I mean, 50 credits was too good to be true. Oh, I like that. I like how the sound works.
Hey, VIPs only.
I mean, I want to look around. Can I confront the guy?
This panel's always causing problems, and we just replaced the lift's drive unit.
What's up?
Panel acting up? Faulty wiring. It's affecting the turbo lift somehow, too. Oh, yeah? I can take a look, if you want. Used to help out with stuff like this at the cantina back home. Don't know you, so no.
$150? Nah.
Well, now you do. So maybe next time? Next time will be no.
I like that the game is actually giving me a lot of options here to do things. Hey, man.
Hey, what's back there?
Big shots only.
Listen, buddy. I'm from Kanto, and I'm like the biggest shot there.
Get lost.
All right, back to the front door. I want to fight this dude.
And that ticket scammer's gone.
Bastard.
Of course.
I mean, the back door seemed like the most efficient way. Oh. There's a balcony. Quite a nice balcony. Oh, and it also leads back here.
Oh, there we go. All right, let's go see Gorak. That looks like an underboss.
This is Governor Thornton's city, not yours.
Drag him out. And tell the governor the payments will not increase. I don't know you.
What? You never make new friends?
I have enough friends.
Aw.
Yeah, but you don't have to pay me to hang out with you.
She's funny.
Waka sent me. He said, you might have some work?
What a disappointment.
Hey, wait! What's your problem?
Smart enough to get into my suite, careless enough to use Walker's name. You're new to this world. Come back when you're not.
What a waste of time. Good boy.
Wow. Slurped the ring right off his finger.
Stealing from a pike underboss. First day? Easy. Name's Donka. I'm a broker for every job on this moon.
Not many syndicates where I'm from.
Hey, this is legitimate business. Miragana is special, kid. Empire keeps this cantina neutral. But beyond these walls, It's war. You want to survive? Know the players. Look there. The Pikes have the most say, thanks to Gorak. Cutthroat, political. They pay up to play favorites with the Empire. Then, Crimson Dawn. Hungry for Gorak's kingdom. Crafty, sneaky. Unlike the Hutts. With them, what you see is what you get. Out here, you live and die by your reputation. That said, a friend needs a little something stolen from Gorak's private base. Some information he'd hate to get out.
And who's hiring me to steal from the top syndicate in town?
Sorry, kid. In or out. That's all you get.
I like her.
Tell your client K-Vess is in.
Cute. Desperate, but cute.
Good reputation opens doors to rewards and opportunities, while a bad reputation closes them. Pleasing a syndicate will often anger another. It's normal for K's reputation to fluctuate when you switch partnerships. Performing jobs for a syndicate helps K get in with the good books. Loyalties change, betrayals are inevitable, and a resourceful outlaw must know how to play the underworld to their advantage. Poor. Ooh. Wait, so my reward for helping them is the ability to dress like an Imperial. Crimson Dawn gives me this outfit. Enemies caught within a smoke bomb now recharge stun shot. Hitting an enemy with stun shot resets the cooldown of smoke bomb. Nice little combo. And the Hutts. Bunta Brawler. Okay, I like the Hutt stuff. Greatly increases adrenaline gained when defeating enemies with grenades. You gain 1 grenade for each enemy defeated during Adrenaline Rush. I like the armor. What can I say?
Avis, Gorak's base is in the Pike District. Find the back entrance, slice the terminal in his tower. Steal the file marked SK01. Good luck.
Who? Oh, wait, are you the one who hired me? Hello?
Okay. That's where I am currently. Why is the fast travel locked? I guess I don't... I guess I found them. There's racing. Corrupt Imperial Officer.
Okay. Hey, Waka. Thanks for the help. You almost got me killed.
Ah, guess Gorak still remembers me.
Just tell me how to get into his stronghold.
It's in the Pike District. The main entrance is next to that imp checkpoint at the city entrance. That place is full of opportunities for someone like you. But if you're on the Pike's bad side, they won't let you just walk in.
I'm sure I can handle it.
I am in the wrong place. I'm following the wrong path. But if I'm standing right here... turn around this direction. I'm assuming that the Pike District is the one labeled with their logo. But I head up... Oh, this path is blocked to me right now. I see. But that leads to that. Okay. That's horse betting. That's the gambling den. And over here was the corrupt officer? Yes. Requires slicing kit. Oh, that physically hurts. I mean, that's where I just came out of. This ain't where the... No. Maybe it just hasn't spawned in yet. It's interesting that it would be marked on the map.
I warned you about the solar winds.
I heard from a friend who heard from her brother, who's an agent for the Crimson Dawn, that there's a guarded room in their district. And if they're hiding, it must be valuable. So playing nice with Pike is going to allow me the ability to get around the Empire. Yeah, the area is also still blocked off by the... So this is still technically tutorial, which is fine. Just 1 second. Checking something. Okay, things seem fine.
Last night, a guy got caught.
I'm also just curious, so I keep tabbing in and out. People drop stuff down here all the time, I'm sure. Oh, shit, I should check as well. Use takedown on distracted enemies. Right. Unlocks the ability to see and fulfill personal requests. Neat. I feel like it must be infuriating to watch me play games like this, where I'm just sniffing every corner of an open world map.
Pikes could use someone like you. Maybe.
Hey, you were right. They, won't let me in.
There's another way. The vent's around the corner nearby. Okay, if they see you...
I know. It'd be bad.
Okay.
I've been told you arrived. There's a way in on the second floor terrace. It will take you where you need to go.
Okay. How long have you been watching me? Right.
Yeah, that looks like a way to slide down with the rope. Now, probably a safe way down, all things considered. Let's go full sewer rat mode. Ooh. So that's the lantern in action. No?
Got something, bud? Get in there, Nix. Good job. Go put on a show, Nix.
Set. Hey, get out of here!
What do you see? Nix, put on a show.
Do another distraction.
It's showtime.
And Mary.
I can't believe that worked. I can partially believe that that worked. Am I cool? Am I cool? Who is Jinjo Blorg? I would like to request a transfer. I have served Gorak loyally for many years, and I have repeatedly said I'm unavailable for a new challenge. Anything that's not standing outside this rusty door. Sincerely, Jinjo Blorg. Oh, I could immediately start gambling, but I'm not going to. Fuck you mean I can't climb that?
Ooh.
Well, I'm back to where I started. There's a building there that's heavily guarded. Fuck you mean?
Got something, bud?
You saw that? I do appreciate how natural the level design... Like, yes, there's going to be chest-high walls to hide behind or whatever.
Hey.
I just like how naturally designed it feels.
Good boy. Hey, Nix, the button over there. Go get him, buddy. What are you...
There's gotta be a reason there's a guard back here.
Hey!
What are you talking about?
Time to distract them, Nix. Sir?
All right. I've unlocked Fast Talk. Kay can talk circles around her enemies, buying her precious time to get out of trouble. Defeat enemies affected by Fast Talk using the stun shot. I also almost have this. I just need Iron Wave. Hey, Fast Talk might come in handy. Can I climb this? Apparently.
This looks like the way in.
All right.
We'll be okay, Nix. Yeah.
Kay's luck is finally going to turn around.
Now, how do we get up there?
Just to be clear, yeah, there's no enemies. Yeah, use the ladder.
turbo lift.
I'm going to assume we're going to need to do some parkour. No, I need...
Psst, Nix, push that button.
I need you to push that button.
Oh, alright. This'll work.
Hey, who's moving around these turbo lifts? Oh. That made me nervous. Called it Ray Accelerator. Neat. Dursteel.
Okay, what can we do here, Nix? Hey, hold this open.
Dang it.
Think you can hold that open for me? Good boy, Nix. Let's go.
Yeah, there is some junk that feels a little obvious, but you know what? It also feels logical. Sometimes shit is, like, in your face like that.
You doing okay, buddy? We just gotta do a few jobs like this before we hit it big, alright?
I wonder when the droid comes in. If I had to guess, based on the fact that my ship is full of a lot of old junk, I'm gonna have Waka fix my stuff, and then he's gonna be like, oh, by the way, I found this old droid.
This Pike operation looks huge. They must have a sweet deal with the Empire. There's the tower. That energy barrier might be a problem, though. Okay, Nix. We can go loud now. If we gotta.
Oh.
I once spent weeks in an Imperial facility. The second Gorak heard about it, he got...
Okay, so we're out of a mandatory stealth section. You didn't roll. You're supposed to roll when you jump. It's a thieves' trick. Ghost of Tsushima taught me that. You don't just jump. Make it. Made it.
I should get my blaster cleaned. It has been quiet lately. If they tried to create new hives in our territory, we push them out. Stay focused.
Oh! I have a whistle.
Get him, Nix. We're
Another one of these things.
Can I just disappear? Like, can I just disappear? And then they lose me? What time is it currently? This better be before the alarm. Wait, what?
Someone around next.
Huh. So Huh. Okay, so if you load a checkpoint, even if you were spotted, you,
We have the chop shop, the poaching, our smuggling network.
Nix, hit that barrel.
Perhaps there are more opportunities in this city that we are missing. We should be worrying about Crimson Dawn.
She's dead!
What are we supposed to do?
Huh?
Something seems amiss.
Grab the back to Nix.
The boss is down!
Go to one.
I like that I can do that. Alright. So I knocked those guys out, and 2 more dudes just took their place. Can I...
Take him down, Nix.
Excellent.
See something?
I mean, this looks like a security office.
Someone nearby?
Can relax now.
Ooh!
See something? Nix, get that. There. Barrier's down. Come on, Nix. Okay, let's get up that tower.
I mean, the front door is nice and clear. I have no rhythm. Bup, bup. Bup, bup. There we go. Wait, no. There were 3.
Okay, files. Gotta find a terminal.
Backed is never a good sign. $500 credits, that's juicy. Anything else, buddy? Oh, that's a barrel you can blow up. Alright.
Oh no, this system has an alarm. Ah, the file's just a spotchka recipe. Did I get played? Fine, I'll make this worth my while. Ooh, encrypted file.
No. They said all we had to get was SK01. Okay. What if I swap those? Yeah.
And you're sure this channel is secure, Mr. Shah?
Please. Overthrowing someone like Gorak takes time. If I couldn't secure a channel, I'd be long dead. And call me Tislak.
Well, Tislak, I'm old-fashioned. If I'm going to stab a friend in the back, I'd like to meet the person handing me the knife.
Of course, Governor.
Oh, and there's the alarm. Well, at least we got something. Oh, what'd we get into, buddy?
He's probably like,
They flunked
we?
out the elevator. Okay, okay. We can climb.
Can we? Oh, I see. Whoop. What, we're going up?
Don't worry, Nix. The next job will be better.
Okay. Probably want to tell the guy.
There's more of them.
Whoever triggered that alarm is inside. Seal the doors.
Everything's locked down.
Move up! Push forward!
Oh, there's a lot of things. Oh, I can just pick up and use other guns. Probably not permanently. Yeah, I saw the vent. I'm just poking around. Damn. What is preventing you from just having a rifle?
Whoa. Watch your step, Nix. I got this. I got this.
I knew there had to be something there. They wouldn't just leave something like that all juicy. Make it! There was a grappling hook and I didn't see it.
I think we're good, Nix. Can't believe we pulled that off. Waka, how fast can you fix that ship?
I know. You want to get off to Shara. But fuel injectors don't come cheap. You get paid?
Maybe. You know anyone who'd buy proof that some pike is trying to overthrow Gorak?
Gorak would. Just leave my name out of it this time.
I mean, I guess he's right. Like, Gorak probably wants to know that.
An inspiring tale of bravery on Viridian.
Go faster! They need support!
If this is Crimson Dawn, Gorak will not be pleased.
And they don't know it was me, baby. Let's go.
Hey, you.
What's up?
Oof, I know that look. I grew up around casinos. It's okay to call it quits, you know?
I'm gonna turn my luck around. I just need some credits. We'll split the winnings. Honest.
Here. I know what it's like to be down on your luck.
I gave him 500.
Thanks. Come back later. You won't regret it.
I have the... I got that 500 from Pike anyway. So I've wiped my hands clean. That's money laundering. Give it to a gambler.
Gorak's favorite spotchka recipes. Did I pass your client's test?
Why don't you ask her yourself? Meet Valera of Crimson Dawn.
You the one I was talking to before?
You pulled it off. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I heard you stole something much bigger than this. A ship. Someone's favorite ship. Someone important.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Recognize her? Because Zarek Besh showed up with one of their best, asking a lot of questions.
Yeesh. A death mark from Zarek Besh?
What did you tell them?
Nothing. For now. You work for us again? It stays that way. The Pikes are on top here, and Crimson Dawn is making moves.
I'm gonna save that information for now.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Here, some fuel injectors for that ship you don't have. These should help you get off Toshara.
So you know everything, huh?
Just the things that are important to us. You'll be hearing from me soon, so try to stay alive. Oh, and one last thing.
Yeah?
Bram's leg is healing nicely.
Thanks.
You're in our world now, Kay. Keep sharp.
Let's pay a visit to Gorak next.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
I just want to talk to Gorak.
Your funeral.
I mean, that didn't have to sneak in this time, so that's good. Hey, buddy. Someone's trying to kill you.
Tell me why I shouldn't have you thrown out of here.
Because I have information you want. You're gonna be betrayed by a guy named Tizlek Shar. I decrypted a holo of him talking to Governor Thornton.
And where did you find that, may I ask?
Just laying around.
Bold. I knew he was up to something, but none of my people could decrypt those messages. Seems you're not completely useless after all.
Great. Thanks.
Now get out! I will call you when I need you.
Gotta play all the sides.
Baka, I got those fuel injectors. Time to go.
That was fast. What's the rush? Trailblazer needs time. Attention.
No rush. I just, want to keep moving.
Fine. Go see if you can find more work. Parts that she needs ain't cheap.
Ugh, I'll talk to Danka. But it doesn't have to be perfect. Just make it work.
Okay.
Who are you?
How do you know my name?
I keep an eye out for new talent. Name's Varric, and I've got a real job for you.
I hope a real job means real credits.
It does for the Huts. The Pikes are muscling in on Jabba's creature smuggling business, stealing his buyers in the core worlds. Find out who they're selling to, then take out their factory farm.
Half up front or no dice?
You'll get paid when you deliver.
That works too.
Those coordinates will take you to my contact. Don't keep her waiting.
Let's play the table.
So, Danka, got more work for me?
Maybe. You got an ion blaster? I need someone to hit a stash for me, but you'll need one to get inside.
I can mod my blaster. Been doing it for years. Just need the parts.
You know what? I got a contact, a Pantoran named Bilo. Owns a pawn shop nearby. I'll tell him you're coming.
Really? I mean, thanks, Danka.
Yeah. You get that blaster working, call me. And Kay, I'm not the only one who'll give you work. Take a breath, ask around. There's always some action to find out here.
That is true. Oh, I can't steal from her? Alright, let's keep an eye out for things. I can't get into that treasure because I need a thingy. My rep is now good. Can I go here now, then? Is the checkpoint gone?
Eric's contacts out on the step. Feel like going for a ride next?
Yeah, this is open now. Now that the tutorial's done. Yoink. Oh, I got some junk to sell.
Hello. I've got lots of things to trade for those trinkets of yours.
405, I'll buy it. Well. Sell all valuables. Stealth takedowns restore health, increases back to carrying capacity.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
All right. We've got some hidden armor.
Looking for something?
The Abbot Dodo is the ancestor of the common Abbot Topher. As you can see, it shares a very similar bone structure. What I find fascinating, however, is its shorter wingspan, which shows that the Abbot Dodo didn't evolve to use this to
Hey, you Bilo? Donka sent me.
Ah, yes. I heard you were coming.
Could have some use later. So that's probably why.
Great. And, got any ion energy converters for blasters?
You new around here? Those aren't legal. Only syndicates have hardware like that.
Oh! Okay, right. Waka, I need a black market part for my blaster.
You're gonna have to steal that. Either from the Pikes or Crimson Dawn. If they trust you, they'll let you walk right into their turf. But if they don't...
I gotta keep it quiet. I get it.
Right, okay. Another merchant here. Hen Puan.
Hey, you. Come see what I've got.
Nothing fantastic.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Does stealing it from them risk my reputation? That remains to be seen. Apparently, he also runs the chance of buying or selling Nick's outfits as well. So I have to, I guess, inquire.
I've got lots of things to trade trinkets of yours.
Thanks.
See you around. I've made a decision. No worries.
Ah. Okay, so I've got some information. My reputation is good.
He'll be back.
Let's... Yeah, let's cut through here. Oh, thank you for the hydration.
Hey, you got anything interesting in the back?
Do I know you?
Name's K-Vess.
Good for you. But I don't talk to friends.
Interesting.
Hey, Waka, you know where Pikes would keep your market parts?
Yeah, I was his job was on the other side of their safe house. That was before they fired me. There's a whole security. Just look at it.
Do I have to steal it?
Looking behind. Come back anytime.
I'm just looking around. Also, there's a vendor up there that I want to talk to. Where's that vendor? Well, that was that vendor. Yeah, and then that's gambling. Does stealing immediately make it that my reputation is instantly poor? I mean, potentially. Did my message go through at all? Did you send one? Got crunchy again? Awesome, dude. Did that fix it?
Excuse me.
Everything's gonna be all right, Nix.
Waiting for Palia to update. It's taking forever. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's go. Okay, blaster parts, blaster parts.
What's the mechanic? It's rhythm.
Huh.
The jockey from Hansian Prime is on our payroll and has made the preparations we asked. He is definitely going to win the next race. Can I bet? Probably not here. Use keycard. What, you think I'm made of keycards?
Hey, this'll work. Your intel was good. I have the part. You got a workshop or something I can use?
I'll do you one better. There's a workbench on the Trailblazer I got up and running. I've also moved her to a proper dock at a settlement called Jauntus Hope. Somewhere nicer, more comfortable.
Okay.
Nice.
Also, yes, that was literally Wordle. Is there romance? Not that I can tell. Hang on, I have to go back in there and reread that thingy. The jockey from Hosnian Prime is on our payroll. Okay. So that's where I can bet on horses. So I have to keep an eye out for the jockey from Hosnian Prime.
Any action at the track today?
Look at how primed the farriers are for racing.
I like this one's odds. Don't let me down now.
I'm gonna bet the max amount. Is there romance? No, but there's a very complicated system of reputation to maintain between the different factions. Alright, so I'm red.
The crowd is deafening. Everyone hoping for a win.
Here we go.
You need to be bold to win a race like this.
Red's gonna win.
Everything comes down to the final moment.
Beauty.
Feels good to win.
They're like weird horse creatures. Okay. Lots of random little bits of intel. Stretch, I will stretch. Ooh.
Let's give those little feet a rest.
Off into the wilds. Wish I could take Arzu around like that. There was somebody I saw the other day who had their dog in the front basket of their bike. I'm like, common, but it's still cute.
Anyone see my helmet? What are you doing here?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
This is your last chance.
Hey, I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, stop that.
Let's make some noise.
No, we're calling in backup. Acknowledged.
No, you won't.
Hey.
Whew, that was lucky.
Apparently, this is restricted.
Gotta listen. That worked.
Have you ever been in a stormtrooper suit? No, I really want to. Like, really, really badly. It's one of my fantasies to own one, but I'm also very large. Got one.
Got it.
100? I did all that effort for 100 credits?
All right, just what I need.
Okay, 200. Can I just murder people? Will it let me?
Come on.
No. Where's my bike? There's my bike.
Ready to go?
Every day I worry all day. Just looking in the bushes for us. This is on the way. I'm basically going to hit checkpoints for things to search.
I guess this is life for us now, huh, Nix? We're on our own. Like, really on our own. The death mark. But we can lose it. Just need to make enough to survive. Until we land a score so big, nobody can hold us back. Ever. We'll be set for life.
Let me pet him. Oh, they're all coming up now.
What are you doing out here? Nope.
Inka bunga. Chino atinka uba no paventa. Utniens pasa Jamie kichita tisa su. Ando motstisa no lia dosara.
All right, have fun.
Uba numa ji takajama uba konchi su.
All right, what's your price, kid?
Tu dopa krida umindo?
10 creds?
Now, what is this place?
Sum tis to me. Granja elda ka elda stuf no lia choda. Haba pa grande o pipo. That's a haku nium numa jamaje.
Mm-hmm. And...
Oh, sum ni chucha mucha pago no lia jade kucha alpa.
if I don't like what I find, I want my credits back.
That no bata ja bargain. I don't see the stash.
It's safe.
Did you forget the stash somewhere?
What do you take me for? I hid it behind the waterfall near Jauntis Hope. No one's gonna find it.
They better not. If we don't close this deal, we're glocked to food.
Now relax. It's gonna be fine.
That's cute, actually. I really like that. That, like, you can eavesdrop to find quest objectives. Honestly, I'm just also blown away by how many little things you can enter and, like, explore.
Ready, Nick?
It's simple, but it's neat. Oh, god damn it. Also, the little coin flip sound when you get close to a collectible.
Whew, glad that's over.
Okay. I guess I need the ion. And that'll open the door and let me get in. Okay. Yeah, because ion's like energy or whatever.
Let's get out of here.
It's like I'm allowed here, but not with a speeder.
They should just carve out a life next to them.
That's stealing. Okay.
Jisunka Itaja-uba.
Itacha-uba. High-tech component used to upgrade the blaster. Increased adrenaline gain when riding K's speeder.
Passa bata water.
Nix, get that for me.
Oh, I remember this from a trailer. I'll come back later. Can I come back later?
What am I gonna do with those?
Remember the credits. Someone nearby?
I wonder what the rest of the gang is up to.
Nix, hit that.
I want to be a bodyguard for Jabba. If I'm taking orders, might as well be from the top of the food chain.
Life's too short to not spend credits.
Gotta keep quiet, Nix.
Not paid enough for this.
Someone around, Nix?
Jesus, okay.
I'd take the Pikes over the Huts any day. The money's better.
Didn't you just say you wanted to be one of Jabba's? Where's the consistency, man? He's really gone on a journey. Okay, the item I need is up there.
Okay, this'll work.
My reputation only goes down if I'm caught.
They saw us.
Getting more firepower.
Shit. Honest mistake. Now I can't leave.
What do you see? Get the button, Nix.
This one time I almost dropped this off to the officer. I would say, "Good life." Tell him he wasn't able to buy fire bullets.
up to. Those guys better not be drinking without me.
Oh, neat. Can I fast travel? No.
They better give me my bonus this year.
Whoa!
This ain't right.
She's right They're coming for us!
Just go ahead and
This ain't good.
get out of here. Where's the checkpoint gonna put me?
They better give me my bonus this year.
Hey, buddy, hit that button.
Can't wait to upgrade my speeder.
Got something, bud?
Need more power cells.
I need to run a distraction.
Pike credits are as good as anyone else's. Just can't climb the ladder unless you're family.
Blast or be blasted.
Need a side.
Everyone go look at that.
I'm getting help!
What do you see?
Activating the alarm!
Everyone go look at that. Can I just get out of here? We're jumping. Okay. I guess what we need to do is systematically knock out every single person in this goddamn building. Because there's no way of getting out of here without getting spotted.
How much longer do I have to be here? I want some action.
Nix, attack.
Wish someone would start something.
Yeah?
Someone around, Nix?
Tried to learn Pike, but the family don't like outsiders knowing what they're saying.
Always someone who needs a beating.
Let's blow that up.
Let's just see what happens.
seem to be anything here.
See something?
Just another job.
Nix, get that button over there.
Wait, what?
Get back to it.
Shh.
Back to it.
It was like my 4th try.
Someone nearby?
Anyone see them?
Keep moving, Nix. They're headed for us.
I just want to get out of here without getting spotted, dude! This is infuriating. And I can't leave! So I have to do this. It's like... the game has basically pushed me into breaking in. Because it's a one-way door.
Go get him, buddy.
Always someone who needs a beating.
I agree.
Feels like anywhere you go in the Outer Rim these days, you find pikes.
Aren't you guys pikes?
Got something, bud?
Yeah, why don't you come to this isolated hallway? All the way. All the way in. All the way in the room.
Nix, attack. See something?
About details. Just that you've got the job done. Just another job. Like that.
Okay. We've almost got this place cleared.
I wonder what the rest of the gang is up to.
Break that, Nix. Someone nearby?
Oh, hey!
This
Get
is your
him, Nix.
final warning.
What do you mean that wasn't a knockout? What the fuck do you mean? Oh my god.
Take him down! It's killed!
Got it!
Okay, how badly is this hurting my reputation? Look, whatever. Let's get the item and go. Oi, oi, oi.
Hold on, Nix.
Okay. Let's just get to our ship now. I think I'll save some random bits of exploring for off-stream, just so that I don't bore you guys with a dozen different... Ooh, that's steep, isn't it? Ooh, that's steep, isn't it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want to do a ton of the free roaming stuff on stream because that would get in the way of main mission stuff.
Ah, a cargo sled. Something you won over there, Nix?
Oh, this?
I'm with you, buddy.
A little, yeah, a little thing. Let's go.
Whoa.
And you're gonna go in the rocks. So
How
no.
am I supposed to follow you through that? Oh, there you are. This isn't the workers' district, Nix. We could both get lost out here. I see you. I see you.
Aww.
Can practically see the whole moon up here.
That's cute.
All right. What'd you find?
Shiny lump.
Time to go, Nix.
Just run myself over real fast. The Mirage. Neat. Oh, look at this little quaint little
Census
town.
Hope. Okay, so this is where Waka brought the Trailblazer.
Still willing to defend Thorman after the latest news?
What? You mean him meeting with Zurich Besh?
I get having to work with the Pikes. Zurich Besh is dangerous.
Are you kidding? This is what Maragana is all about. Opportunity. More syndicates means more work for us.
I'm not giving you any credits. Find a way to fix it on your own.
Oh, I just want to look around. Require slicing kit. I'm certain we'll find the slicing kit eventually. Electronic device that controls the movement of droids. Huh. Well, that sounds useful.
See ya.
Speeder parts.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, sure. I fought hard for that. I need 2 Accu accelerators. I'm 1 heclocyclic gear away from that one. It's pretty exciting.
Bye then.
So long.
I like this.
The Empire is lying to you. Governor Thornton doesn't care about us. Just look at Miragana. They're bleeding us dry.
Oh, and this is the ship upgrades.
Want to upgrade your ship?
Unavailable right now. Yeah, so I'm going to guess that Waka's like...
Check out the ship, Nix. Waka's been busy.
Hey, dude.
There's the workbench.
There's treasure on my own ship. Some say skill is what makes a successful smuggler, but let me tell you, it's not. It's having the right equipment is. Sure, gambling is fun, but spending your credits on the right gear can make the difference between life and death. Decent gear is available at all city tailors, but syndicates hold the premium stuff. You earn their respect, they might sell it for you. Oh. Cool. So there are outfits to buy, but also...
Alira was right. Sliro put a death mark on me.
400,000 credits.
Okay. We just gotta figure something out before Zurich Besh finds us.
That's the cockpit. Ah. I'm going to assume some of this stuff was deluxe edition. Yeah, because that's definitely... I definitely got some Han Solo and some Lando outfits. Rogue Infiltrator. There's the workbench. Jesus. I don't know. I like the plain ion. Effective against shields and droids. Now, plasma. Improves the accuracy.
Whew, haven't done that in a while. Dunka, my blaster's good to go. You gonna give me that job now?
Yeah, Philo mentioned you'd stop by. I'll send you the location of the stash. Get inside and take what's in there.
All right, I can do that.
Good. Find me in Jonta's Hope when you're done.
This item has no gameplay effects. Its appearance can be applied to any item of the same type by selecting the appearance item you wish to modify. Oh, come on, that looks sick. Oh, the goggles are for him. So it's Chewy Bandolier. Yeah, I'm giving him goggles. Are you kidding me? I like those pants, though.
Waka, you did this all yourself?
Uh-huh. It's hard work, but it'll all be worth it when she hits the atmosphere and soars.
Yeah. You ready for those fuel injectors yet?
No. Soon. Hold on to them for now. Pricey parts can disappear around here.
I'm guessing the little question mark thing is underneath the landing pad? Yes. Can I go in? I can. Just the amount of detail. It's quite nice. Okay, glad that's settled.
speed up pots? I got 'em.
Pendant that some believes holds enigmatic powers. And the Rebel Amulet was from Ubisoft Rewards. And I like the red paint.
Goodbye.
Her outfit's fine. I haven't found anything like... I mean, the hut stuff I want, but I haven't found anything major. Why don't we check in on the ship upgrades? Can I do that?
Got sheep parts if you want them.
No. Excuse me. All right, there's a few things in pecking order here. But before we jump into any of that, I am going to take a quick break to use the restroom, maybe get a little thing to eat, and we'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. I'm enjoying a hotted dog. How are you doing, Hatchet? You're eating canes. We don't have that here, tragically. I've been seeing a lot of Cane's content. Went to a fish store with a buddy, now I'm chilling. How's the gaming? It's good. I'm really having fun. I'm having a good time. I'm back. I finished my hotted dog. Need to get a passport and fix this. I have it! It's just expired. I need to unexpire my passport. But yeah, the gaming's good. Here is why.
It'll be okay next.
At any time. He's this little guy. He has goggles right now. I can change that. But I like the goggles. Game of the year. There's a lot of little guys you can pet.
We need to pick up the pace.
Whoop! Okay. So I'm gonna steal. Hey, little brother, found your cash. Know why? Because you hid it behind a waterfall. Bit obvious, don't you think? You realize how much trouble we'll be in if you don't deliver the score? Luckily, your superior sibling is here to save the day. I've locked it up in Aunt Nessa's new place. It's next to the plateau south of John's Hope. Re-hidden stash. Oh, it's over there. Alright, let's do the main quest.
Hang on tight.
Little rocks to climb. Thank you, yellow paint. I said it at the top of the stream. I have to assume that when you see an object with yellow paint in a video game, it isn't... Okay, maybe it's malice? If it's Capcom, it's probably malice at this point. They're probably tired of the joke. So they'll just add it into everything. But I'm pretty sure it's because of playtesters. I'm pretty sure a playtester struggled.
This is the location Dunk has sent me. Ooh, the capacitor looks dead. Yes, this is why I needed the ion mod. There we go.
Or is it mouse wheel scroll? It's mouse wheel scroll.
Oh, I guess I'll just take these then.
It's absolutely why the yellow paint is on everything. Gamers are, in fact, blind. Jabba's eyes only. Managed to make inroads to Tashara. This will be the first of many credit deliveries you can expect. Okay. Oh, I can fast travel to my speeder. That's funny. While I'm out here, I wanted to do the hut quest.
Oh, whoa. I'm okay. That hurts. Oh. Hold tight.
I ain't the smartest. Honestly, it's her fault. I'll blame her. I'll blame Kay Vess. She's been doing crime her whole life and doesn't know to roll when you jump. Hi. I'm going to assume that attempting to enter this place is bad. Because I'm on good terms with the Pike Syndicate.
Let's get moving.
But I imagine it's off limits. And I'd rather not get stuck in a thing I couldn't leave.
Eric's contacts near here. Eye out for trouble.
I love the audio design that when you get close to an objective or like a little hidden thing on your map, it does a little coin ding, like a coin flip, like Ultra Kill, like John Ultra Kill. Climb? There you go. All right. Well, yeah, no, fuck me for trying. Here I was thinking that a grenade would blow a hole in a wall. With a crack in it. You know, like a video game. How's it going, man?
Hey, Varric sent me?
Name's Manda. You're new.
I'm Kay. This is Nyx.
All right, Kay and Nyx. Here's the job. Get inside, grab the client list, then plant the bomb on the generator. That should open the pens.
and ruin this entire operation.
Right. And the bomb?
Over there. It's your standard time-fused beradium charge.
Oh, sure, yeah. Baradium. Use these all the time.
I love this fail girl so much.
Guess it's time to plant a bomb.
She got into a life of crime by accident. She got kicked off her home planet for fucking with
What's the deal with these animals anyway, Manda?
Rabumas. They stink, but with the right treatment, their hides can pass for gun dog ready.
What's gonna happen to them?
You're setting them free.
Oh, yeah, Manda wasn't kidding. They really do stink.
Cute. Hey, yeah, wait. I have a 400,000 credit bounty. Do you think someone's gonna claim it? Or try to? Don't you rat me out, you fuckers.
The other day I heard that brother-sister duo betrayed everyone else in their crew. Could have told you that was bound to happen. I don't get paid enough for this.
Sabotaging that would lower my reputation.
Get into a fight with one Ashiga, you end up fighting them all. Not fair.
Take him down, Nix.
What? Hold still!
Okay, that was weird.
Okay. Lucked out. I thought that was going to alert a lot more people.
I don't get paid enough for this.
I can't just ignore it.
I can't just ignore it. What, the people around you getting knocked out? Sure you can. Watch. Wait, there's a vendor nearby? Hey, I'm friendly.
But I'm rich. I don't have to do this.
Hey, guys. Hey. Well, I couldn't resist. It's a simple leather vest. Increases crouch movement speed. Move more side. Booyah! Kay gets new opportunities as merchants by working her connections. Cool.
Eniki, batata. Enki, danti nikto.
I hope I get paid soon.
So I was knocking people out, assuming I was in a
You cannot be here.
restricted area.
Quiet time, little guy. Someone around next?
Blasted, that's what I say.
Needs must.
What's going on?
Whoa!
What do you see? All right, Nix. Go get him.
Attack! No. Mind your business.
Here goes.
God, that was an annoying one.
Now, where's that client list?
Prove yourself. Move up.
Got something, bud?
Definitely not the front door. Oh, I should heal.
Oh, maybe the list's on that hollow puck.
Your talent's wasted on the huts.
What is this?
It's an offer. Crimson Dawn wants to know who's doing business with the Pikes. Give me that list and we both profit.
What about Barrick?
It's easy to lie to hut thugs. Just don't back down.
What if I say no?
Now that you know who I work for, I can't let you walk out of here.
Well, let's double cross the huts. Oh, so it does remind you. I mean, I know the Crimson Dawn. And they're the ones who are honestly probably keeping me from getting killed. But the Hut Cartel would be a valuable ally. We're double crossing.
Okay, Manda. You got a deal.
And you've got a job to finish. Take care of the bomb while I transfer the data. Working with the Dawn is very profitable.
I'm sure it is, but I'm also going to steal things while I'm here.
Look at this.
I was not expecting a cutscene. Anaxi's ruffian belt. There's grenade carrying capacity. And it looks sick. Alright, you get that.
Come on, Nix. Let's deal with that generator.
What would impossible to find a working...
Okay. This looks right, I think.
Because
I didn't touch anything. That timer's going real fast. Nix, push the button! Do you see a way out, Nix?
Go. Go. Oh, shit. Who locks a vent? It's fucking Among Us. I pressed E. Do you mind doing the thing? Thank you. With the animals running free, that'll distract everyone.
Now what?
Oh, we weren't friends anyway. Look innocent, Nix. We gotta go lie to the huts. This is getting serious. Varric, job's done.
I knew you'd deliver. Meet me at the Ruta Diner in Junta's Hope.
Okay. Well, I'm glad this map section's quite small. Relative. Oh, yes. I still don't have the slicing kit. That's a thing that I need to get through a couple of different doors.
The Empire's working with the syndicates. They say they're protecting us.
One thing at a time.
You should check the fuses on your bombs.
It worked, didn't it? Do you have the list of buyers?
What list? All I found was Rabuma dung, and pikes that stunk like Rabuma dung.
I think you're lying to me.
Check the station yourself. You might want to wait until they put the fires out.
I like you, Kay, but half the job gets half the credits.
Oh, cheap hut. Should have guessed.
It's a good thing everybody's here.
Hey, here's what I got. Some sort of tracking transponder. Bunch of credits, too.
Keep them. Wasn't after those anyway. Huts didn't want to pay tribute. So now, instead of their little cash, this transponder will lead them straight to me.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Don't worry. I'm good to those I can trust. Which is why I'm gonna give you a tip.
A tip? Like, more money?
No, something better. I got some friends who could help you out. Get you a better slicing kit. Rig that speeder of yours. You'll have to track him down yourself, but that should be enough to get you started.
Thanks. I mean, information is more valuable than credits, right?
You know, you can keep those little revelations to yourself. Talk soon, kid.
Okay, I'm ready for those injectors. Bring them to me, and then we should be able to fly.
Finally. All right, I'm on my way.
You're a good liar.
Who is this?
Crimson Dawn's got its eye on you, Kay. Don't disappoint.
Ahaha! I can get the Crimson Raincoating, which I do like. I like that black and gold. My rep went slightly